It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nige This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels so disturbed.
Thank you, Joy Lover Girl. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joy Lover Girl. Thank you, Joy Lover Girl. Yeah. Thank you very much. I hope you're good. It's getting better here in Africa for me now because it's been 4 weeks of acclimatization, and now I mean the exhibition room is ready. And I just wanted to show you
This is
what
the first
happens in the
chicken that I
morning
saw in Nigeria.
and show you the first bird that I
It
met
feels
when
so disturbed.
I landed in Port Harcourt. At Ifeanyi Henry's house, I saw this chicken. It was really interesting. I hope you all are good where you are. If you touch your screen for a while, you will see if you're watching from a device, you will see the second video below, which is trying to
This is the
suggest
first
what people
chicken that I
do
saw in
out
Nigeria.
here in the morning.
It feels
Uh,
so
they go
disturbed.
and exercise. You can see them taking morning walk, and yeah, it's not an area of champions like Eldoret in Kenya, but they try to get themselves heady, so to say. So thank you very much for coming around. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Joy Lover Girl. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you
This
very
is the
much.
first
Thank you,
chicken
Joy
that I
Lover
saw
Girl.
in Nigeria.
Thank you for your support.
It feels
Thank
so
you very
disturbed.
much. I'm just charging my device so that I can chat with if I cool. Yeah, but I decided to just do the voiceover so that you people will know that I'm here with you guys. 3 million people watching right now. Thank you very much. Give the video a like and let's see where this goes. Yesterday I couldn't come on because the camera went off by
This is the
itself.
first chicken that I saw
But
in Nigeria.
the video until yesterday morning did
It feels
so
so
well
disturbed.
for my category. So you may have heard someone shouting one, two, three. So if you look at the tail end of the camera somewhere here, you might see some people exercising themselves and some walking the street That's a sports enthusiast, fitness enthusiast, walking around. You can see the man that walked up. He's walking down now. Yeah. So that's what happens
This is the first chicken
in
that I
front
saw
of
in
my
Nigeria.
space almost
It
every
speaks
morning, and
self
not
the
almost
self.
every morning, practically every morning. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is a beehives of activity, morning activity, mostly people jogging and people running off to go get groceries and stuff like that. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I appreciate your presence. I noticed that over 100 people have clicked on this video, and that's what it should be. If you find something good, go check it out. Thank you very much, everyone. I'll be here in the background, come up from time to
This is the
time.
first
Joy
chicken
Lover
that I saw
Girl
in
just
Nigeria.
brought me up here. Thank you very much.
It
That's
speaks
a
self the
loving
self.
girl for that matter. Thank you very much. I didn't see her because I was just trying to wear something on because the cleaner is not gonna be here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, so I have to dress up a little. I have to be running around with bikinis. No, boxers. You all are welcome. Thank you. I hope the weather is good where you are. Remember, there's no bad weather. The weather is good always, just bad
This is
clothing.
the
If you
first
have a
chicken
good
that I saw
clothes, you
in
don't have any
Nigeria.
problem with the weather. And that's why I'm wishing you
It
guys
speaks
success in
self the
whatever you're
self.
doing so you can buy yourself good clothes no matter what the weather is. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It speaks self the self.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It speaks self the self.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It speaks self the self.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It speaks self the self.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Wake up this morning. Wake up this
You're
morning.
disturbed.
Wake up. Rise and shine. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The mic dropped by itself. The mic dropped by itself. Thank you very much.
This is the first chicken that I saw
So
in
we have to
Nigeria.
find a way to place this mic
It means you're disturbed.
steady so that it can rock steady, you know. Just trying to pick something to sing for you guys. It's all about infotainment. The Okuko story is something interesting. There must have been a reason for the chicken to be one of the
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
art motifs of the early days
You're
in the
disturbed.
African tradition. So There are also a lot of adages that is used that we noticed we're done with the chicken, all right? So recently there's a sculpture known as Okoko. You must have heard it. You can Google it right now. One of the returning bronzes, stolen bronzes
This is the first
uh,
chicken that I saw in
that
Nigeria.
was returned to Africa recently,
It feeds
Nigeria to be
yourself.
precise, is the the cockerel or cocoa. It's actually written on cocoa. In that report, you will see it is on cocoa that was returned. Okay, so it's I'm trying to fix the microphone so that it doesn't fall off again. So I think I got it now. I'm just trying to find a,
This
a
is the first
basic
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It
reading
feeds
to sing
yourself.
sing something for you this morning. Why am I having difficulty fixing this? Okay, I'll just keep it somewhere. Let me keep it this way. Good morning, everyone. Joy. That is the wonderful lady. We natural life with Ate. Natural life with Ate. Sis, how are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing fine.
This is the first chicken that I
You
saw in
can see
Nigeria.
what is happening in front of my house. People are
It feeds
exercising
yourself.
themselves. Yeah, yeah, well fed, looking good. It's been a while, but I will soon come. I will soon come for sure. I, I'm just trying to pick some line to sing something this morning for you guys
This is the
because
first
sometimes the
chicken that I saw
inspiration
in
is better
Nigeria.
than the other days. Okay,
It feeds yourself.
so I just picked this one. Welcome, Auntie. Welcome. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my sister. My sister Auntie in the house. Good morning, yeah. Good morning, my. What a moment. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my
This is the first
sister.
chicken that I saw in
Good
Nigeria.
morning, my sister.
It feeds
Good
yourself.
morning, my brethren. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Yeah, better. The Jamaicans have to leave
This is the
one
first
out.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's how the Jamaicans do.
It feeds yourself.
Yeah, there has to be that break, that skanking effect. Thank you very much, Ate. I hope you're good. I hope my brothers and sisters in the island, in the yard, they are doing fine. Thank you very much for being there. Joy, love girl. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being there. Good morning, my sister. Yeah. Good morning, my
This is the first
sister.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feeds
Good
yourself.
morning, my brethren. Yeah, yeah. Slow and steady, rock steady.
This is the first chicken that I saw
Yeah. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Yeah. Good morning, my brethren. Yeah. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Yeah. Thank you very much for showing up. It's all about infotainment. Okay. You can see at the up end of the screen people exercising themselves. There's a group of people that exercise themselves every morning. Yeah, a bit of the coconut tree is covering what them. I'm going to ask them for a collab. But first I would ask them, why do you people wait until it gets so weighty before you start losing the weight? I think they're gonna drive me away if I go there. Because whenever I look at them, I say, "Why would you wait until it gets so weighty before you start losing the weight?"
This is the first chicken that I saw
Anyway, that's a good thing. I like to see that people are health conscious, although sometimes it's medicine after death. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Artie. Much appreciated. Look, everyone in the house, I know that you people are clicking and going. Go check Natural Live with my sister out there out. You can leave my sister out and just say Natural Live, Artie. You better go check her out. She does a wonderful thing, encouraging the farmers in the localities where she visits to keep on doing the right thing. And she is also doing some farming as well. So I'd rather just be careful. If I should move my camera a little bit, you people are gonna see who these people were. But my concrete blind is disturbing the view. But I'm gonna try one day to use StreamYard, and then I will show you people what they're doing. I still would want to ask them, why do you wait until the weight gets weighty and you start losing the weight? Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. How are you, my brethren? Yeah, let me play that once again. I know you like that. I know you like that. If I does things thematically, when I mean thematically, I mean, choosing the time to do certain things. Yeah. Good morning, my brethren. From here, I know some people are, good morning, my sister. How are you, my brethren? How are you, my sister? Yeah. Good morning, my brethren. Yeah. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. You see, I get this inspiration from there's a guy that does one string, you know. There's a brother of mine that does what is a
This is the
boogie
first
one
chicken that
string
I
or
saw in
something like
Nigeria.
that. He's in the yard, you know. He play
Please
guitar
tell
with
me
one
stuff.
string. That guy is good. I can't remember the name exactly. Auntie knows who I'm talking about. You know, the Boggy One String or something like that. That's his name. He was in Canada as well. He was in the States for a while. I don't know what happened. Maybe some people tricked him out somehow, and that's the reason why nobody's seeing. He got millions of views when somebody posted his channel, and he did some nice, something with chicken. There's another one, bucket and the chicken or something like that. I can remember that. Auntie, you
This is
know
the
who
first
I'm talking
chicken that I
about.
saw in Nigeria.
Working with one string or guitar. He
Please tell
plays
me
one
stuff.
string. He plays everything with one string. So I just play something for you guys and then open the door for the for the cleaner. I can't see her now, but as you can see, there are people still coming up, going down to do their sports. Next time, I have to tell them that if they need the toilet, they can use the front Goatman House toilet because
This
I
is the first
wonder
chicken that
how
I
they
saw
do
in
this
Nigeria.
for an hour without having to go pee.
Please tell me stuff.
I'm going to suggest it today. That will be my contribution. I'm likely going to buy them drinks because they need water when they are doing the sport. Okay, the mistake I made is that I could have put the water in the refrigerator, and today I'll just bring it over to them. As you can see, there is another one that keeps on walking up and walking down. If you want to see exactly what is happening in the below screen, touch the screen for a while and you will see the second screen down. I'm doing split screen so that you people can see what is happening. All right.
This is the
Thank you
first
very much,
chicken that I saw
wonderful
in Nigeria.
people. Yeah,
Please tell me stuff.
Boosty one string, yeah, exactly. You see that? I love my sister. She is well connected. She knows who is who. She knows who is doing what. Busty one string. I loved him. That was about 10 years back when I met him for the first time online. About 8 or 10 years, I met him first, and it was good. That's how it sounds. He usually plays one string, especially the bass string. That's what he does, and his voice is also good, Artie. His voice is good. So, Artie, what you're looking at
This
is
is the
my
first
front
chicken
yard.
that I
Okay,
saw in
that's a
Nigeria.
mango tree, that's a coconut tree. You can think
Please
that I'm
tell
in
me
Jamaica,
stuff.
isn't it? Okay, look, I am in Jamaica for sure. That island was broken out and he stayed there. And I know that our people was there before, so we were forced to go there. So when they came, they knew the ground so well. They knew the ground so well. They knew the ground. Okay, the cleaner is here already. Today she's just about how many minutes? She's just about she's on time. She's 5 minutes early. Can you imagine that?
This is
That's
the first
very
chicken that
interesting.
I saw in Nigeria.
5 minutes early. Last time she came one
Please
hour
tell me
late.
stuff.
So today she's coming 5 minutes early. That's very interesting. I'm gonna go give her instructions. So Artie, thank you very much for being there. You just get a little view of what happens in front of my yard through the CCTV. I'm not using the movable, the remote movable camera. If I were to be moving it, I might be catching certain things that I don't want anybody to see. So it's better that I leave this one stationary so you see what happens when you pass. Busty one string, man. That's it. Busty one
This is the
string
first
was it.
chicken that
Oh,
I saw
Jesus
in
Christ.
Nigeria.
That is very interesting, huh?
Please tell me stuff.
Bushy. I thought, Busty, Bushy, Brushy, one string, I think. One string is in the name. Thank you. Let me go open up for the lady and then she continue her work and I continue my work too. I have something to do here. I'll have to entertain you guys. I have to entertain you guys. Okay. So, yes, the person that is going to be taking care of the dusty environment because we have hammer time. So, the hammer time is really a time that you just have to It's like summer,
This
but
is
at
the
the
first
same
chicken
time,
that
that
I saw
summer
in
is a little
Nigeria.
bit serious. She's not looking.
It means
I will tell her
just
that I
the
like doing things, exactly the way it is. So I'm gonna leave her 3 minutes knocking so that she will be on time. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. You know that. Thank you very much, Auntie. Auntie, I'll look, Auntie. We're gonna chat a while. Auntie, maybe we're gonna do a split screen together. You in Africa and me in you in Jamaica and me in Africa. Maybe we can do a collab, on screen. But we have to wait until I renew my Wi-Fi subscription because this is the last drop of my Wi-Fi. If I should be
This is
doing
the first
anything with
chicken
you,
that I saw
we
in
might
Nigeria.
lose contact, and then you say,
it
Africa
means
is not
just
good.
the stuff.
Africa is good, just like the yard. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me open up for the day. Yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
it means just the stuff.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels just disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're disturbed.
Yeah, whatever I'm going, I will wait for it to go before it will.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It means you're
So thank you,
disturbed.
wonderful people. Thank you very much. Thank you, signature. Thank you, Sally. Look, I have to put on my glasses because I know that wonderful people are there. You know, wonderful people are there. Thank you, signature. You're
This is the
welcome,
first chicken that
signature.
I
You're
saw in Nigeria.
welcome.
It means you're disturbed.
Signature 5949. Good morning, my brother. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you very much. So there's no going back. I have to welcome you guys with my guitar rendition of Good Morning, Brethren, and Good Morning, Sisters. All right. So let's do this. Good morning, my sister.
This is the first chicken that I
Good
saw in
morning,
Nigeria.
my sister.
It means you're disturbed.
Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. How are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? My brethren, not only sister, if I could say my brethren and my sister. Don't concentrate on just sister. Okay? Thank you very much. Yeah. Welcome,
This is the first
signature.
chicken that
Thank
I
you
saw
very
in
much.
Nigeria.
Please, when you come and stay a while, let it
It means
stick.
you're
Check the
disturbed.
video down by clicking on your screen so that you will notice what I'm trying to show you. The morning boosters and the people taking up task to lose the weight, which I tell them, why do they wait until the weight gets weighty before they start losing weight? Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my Good morning, my sister. Good
This is
morning,
the first
my
chicken that I saw in
brother.
Nigeria.
How are you, my
It means
sister?
you're
How
disturbed.
are you, my sister? Not only sister, if I good morning. But again, good morning, my oh, Ifeanyi is getting excited. Whenever Ifeanyi sees people like Signature and, and Natural Life with Arte, Ifeanyi gets excited. Yeah.
This is the
Good
first chicken that
morning,
I saw
my
in Nigeria.
sister. Good morning,
It
my
means you're
brethren.
disturbed.
How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Yeah, good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my everyone. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, from Africa. From Africa. Mhm. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren.
This is the first
Good
chicken that I
morning,
saw in
my
Nigeria.
sister. Good morning, my
It means you're
brethren.
disturbed.
Good morning. How are you, my? How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Yeah. Good morning, my. Good morning, my. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? I hope you slept well. Yeah, Auntie, signature, joy, love again. Yeah, good morning.
This is the
How are,
first chicken
how
that
are
I
you?
saw
How
in
are
Nigeria.
How are you?
It means
How
you're
are you,
disturbed.
my sister? How are you, my brother? Good morning, my. Oh yeah. Good morning, my. Good morning, my. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my friend. How are you, my sister? How are you, my. Yeah. How are you? How are you, my sister? Good morning, my.
This is the
Good
first person that
morning,
joined
my.
It means you're disturbed.
How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for showing up. Uh, Thank you very much. I'm just charging the other device in order to see you immediately. And as you can see, some people are exercising themselves, taking morning work, and I keep on wondering why would they wait until the weight becomes
This
weighty
is the
before
first
they start
chicken that
losing
I
the
saw
weight.
in Nigeria.
Thank you very much,
It means
everyone, for
you're
coming.
disturbed.
Look, you guys are wonderful. You're making my day. Those that are clicking and going, just try the best you can to do what? To show up for a while and then let it stick before we continue uh, going around the street. When I say good morning, I know that some people are going to sleep right now. I know some people are just waking up. I know some people are already those in East Africa, they've already eaten their ugali, they've already eaten their chapati, they've already eaten their mandazi,
This is the
and
first chicken that
already
I saw
on
in
their
Nigeria.
road trying to solve daily
It
problems
means you're disturbed.
and enjoy themselves. Thank you very much, those from the East Africa, those from the East. Yeah, our Indian brothers are already a bit ahead of us. It should be about towards midday in India right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you guys. All right. So thank you very much, Joy, Love Again. Thank you very much, Natural
This is
Artie,
the first
Natural
chicken that
Life
I
with
saw in
Artie.
Nigeria.
We're gonna go check that lady out.
It
She's
means you're
a
disturbed.
energy bundle. She's energy bundle. She's energy bundle. Go check Natural Life with Artie. Is when you hear that name, you know what it means. All right, that name is Natural Life, and she does life in a natural environment, you know. And we have seen that, and I say she's good. Yeah, thank you very much, Ate. I hope everything is going fine. Yes, we may have challenges and things that worries
This
us,
is the first
things
chicken that
that
I saw
makes
in
us
Nigeria.
tough. They are,
It means you're
but
disturbed.
we cannot move back. Okay, we cannot move back. We have to move forward, forward forever. Yeah, we should be moving forward. Signature is a loving man. You're gonna go check him out. Taking a walk around the United Kingdom. Go check him out. He takes nice walks, shows us some groceries, shows us some shops, and he does it much like Brother Doggy. By the way, Brother Doggy is now in Africa. You people know that? Yeah, yeah.
This
Brother
is the
Doggy
first
is in
chicken that
Africa
I saw
doing
in
his thing,
Nigeria.
meeting people, smiling.
It means
He
you're
doesn't care if
disturbed.
the person is a giant. He will come up with his size. I think Brother Doggy is about my size. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the same thing, the same character you have there with a very big brother of mine. You know, I'm their big brother, but I call them big brother as well. Signature 5949. Thank you very much. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. I have to look into the chat room from time to time in order to know who is coming and who is going.
This is the
Thank you.
first
Please give
chicken
the
that I
video a
saw in
like.
Nigeria.
You see, that's the thing. The business of the
It
day
means
is
you're
come up live
disturbed.
once in a while, show people what you're doing, and Yeah, if you want to know why I picked that chicken, that's the first bird that I saw near to me, and the first bird alive. During the flight, some people were eating some birds as well, but those ones are already rest in peace. But this one is the first one that is agile and very interesting. Never cared. I was doing that recording and he never cared. He kept on picking
This
the
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
picking whatever that. So, my dear,
Please just be tough.
I applaud all of you that shows up once in a while to support the what I'm doing here. Uh, this is a long term project. Okay, so when you notice that my life is not full of people, remember this is a long term project. There are lots of people watching in background, and I'm thanking them. I'm saying thank you all. Those that watch in the background, you are doing it for me too. Okay. Please don't skip the ads so that I can
This
get
is
to
the
the
first
next
chicken that
threshold.
I
I
saw in
can get to the
Nigeria.
next milestone. Don't skip the ads. If you
Please
would
just be tough.
just become a member. The membership, lowest membership, is very interesting. It's 199. It doesn't bother anybody. All I wanted to do is just to get involved in the monetization thing. So I wasn't going for 499 or 599 or stuff like that. I just wanted you guys to come in and share the social environment with me, which is becoming a member, and we interacting sometimes with a special video and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna strip. I'm not gonna strip for anybody. I
This
will
is the
never
first
strip for
chicken
anybody.
that I
I'm
saw
only
in
gonna play
Nigeria.
something for you, dance for you, and then
Please
sculpt for
just be
you, paint
tough.
for you, and act for you, just like the last video where I was acting as Adam, giving Eve the apple. Yeah, it was Adam that gave Eve the apple. Don't bother yourself about that story, telling you that. But this is a parody. I'm not trying to shake up your belief. I'm just trying to make you understand that Ifeanyi has his own concept about understanding the book. My own concept about understanding the book is taking what was said before in order to understand what was said later. Okay,
This is the first
what do I
chicken
mean
that
by
I
that?
saw in
If Adam
Nigeria.
were to be to have been given
Please
the
just be
authority
tough.
to take care of the garden, I see no reason why Eve would have been the person giving him the apple to eat. So Adam plucked that apple, for example. He plucked the apple. So and then he did what the Lord told him to do, and he went ahead and took care of Eve by giving Eve the apple. So you can laugh about it as much as you want, but I think it was Eve that it was Adam that gave that apple. And there are lots of things that looks like apple in Adam
This is the
anyway.
first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
You want us to dissect
Please
that thing?
just be
You
tough.
want us to dissect it? You can laugh all you want, but I'm telling you, this is the way it should be. It was Adam that gave that apple. So go check that video. He gave her the apple, not the serpent. Go check that video out. Thank you very much, wonderful people. I know some people are watching in the background. Some people are still waking up. Some people are about to go to bed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'm going to say from here, good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. I just cut the key out. I know that the key that will open the doors for you because it's all about positivity. So
This
let's
is the
do
first
this.
chicken that I
Good
saw in
morning, my
Nigeria.
brethren. Good morning, my sister.
Please just be tough.
Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Good morning, my yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Please just be tough.
Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. How are you, my brethren? How are you, my sister? Yeah. Good morning, my Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Good morning. Yeah, tower, tower, tower.
This is the first
Yeah,
chicken that I saw in
you.
Nigeria.
How are you?
It feels
Wherever you're
disturbed.
watching from, wherever you're watching from, thank you very much for coming. Yeah, how are you? Good morning. Good morning from here. Good morning from here. How are you, my brethren? How are you, my sister? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, how are you? Brethren and brethren, thank you very much. Thank you very
This
much.
is the
Good
first chicken that
morning,
I saw in
my
Nigeria.
sister. Good morning, my
It feels
friend.
disturbed.
Good morning from Africa, Coast City, from Nigeria, all the way. Yeah, how are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? Good morning, my. Ah,
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It feels
good
disturbed.
morning, my friend. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, we have to do what we gotta do to make sure that things are going the way they should be. Okay, so I reflect in life most of the time, and there's something I have to tell you. Sometimes things come as blessings in disguise. All right, you can imagine what the situation is
This
when
is
I
the
came
first
in
chicken
here,
that I saw in Nigeria.
and but for the fact that
It feels
I got
disturbed.
myself busy immediately, it kind of sounded like dream that just happened. I mean, a terrible dream that just happened and left because I started walking towards the realization of what I wanted to do. And you can imagine that even in the time of turmoil, even in time of disturbances, I was able to achieve what I wanted to achieve 26 years ago when I started building this house.
This is the
So
first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
sometimes troubled
It feels
situation
disturbed.
causes it's an agitation. It's something that synthesizes you, that's something that makes you to think positively about what you're doing. So you can't imagine that I was feeling bad. I was mad at the whole situation. But for the fact that I took up the project head on, I I kept on working
This
and
is
I
the first
succeeded
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
in achieving a bit of
It
that
feels
I wanted to achieve
disturbed.
26 years ago when I started. As a young man, you know, there are mistakes made, and those mistakes were uh, corrected. They costed. I mean, it was expensive to correct such mistakes. But still, this time around, issues came up, and those issues never did uh, bother me because I started working on the possibility of getting it
This is the first
sorted out.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
So the exhibition room that I'm
It
going to
feels
show you guys,
disturbed.
or the walkthrough in this wonderful studio, best all that you people have experienced. Most of the major works that I saw were conceived around here. Uh, Not far from here, as a matter of fact, about that 7 to 10 minutes drive, not up to 10 minutes, it's about 5 minutes drive from here, from where the house is situated. is where I conceived most of those sculptures that you
This is
people
the first
see
chicken that I saw in
in my
Nigeria.
collection. Those that were sold
It
already,
features
like
the
that
top.
pregnant, the sculpture of a pregnant figure, that sculpture is actually my project in the school. And that school project uh, concept has been sold around Bavaria and, more than 3 times, as a matter of fact. So, you see, the reason why I say something about having to have sold an artwork is to encourage a younger one there because I know that you quantify success with money.
This is the first
And
chicken that I saw
because
in
most of you
Nigeria.
quantify success with money, I have to
It
sometimes
features the
bring it in.
top.
Yes, I sold around Bavaria that figure, that concept 3 times. And yes, you might ask me if I why you're not rich if you have been selling artworks. It's not about richness. It's about achieving uh, uh, achieving success in the life of
This is the first
yourself and
chicken that I saw
others.
in Nigeria. It features the
It's the
top.
legacy you leave. When you meet somebody, I keep on telling you people, take it upon yourself that when you pass somebody today, you could be the reason, you would be the reason for that person to smile. I keep on telling you that. That's a very big success. It's not quantifiable with money. It's never quantifiable with money. So, but it is more than money. You know what that person is suffering? So,
This is
when
the
you
first
smile,
chicken that I saw
your
in
good morning,
Nigeria.
your good afternoon, your good evening to that person
It features the
could
top.
achieve in the mind, the face of that individual, could achieve a smile. A smile is healing. Laughter is healing. Okay? You've done what a pharmacist, a doctor cannot do for that person. If you allow that person to use that sense of humor that you transfer to the individual to heal a little,
This is the
okay?
first chicken that I
And
saw
that's the
in
reason why
Nigeria.
we should be our brother's keepers,
It
even though we
features
don't
the
know
top.
that brother. It should be our sister's keepers, even though we don't know that sister. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is that when I talk about success, it's not based on your money, but I have to mention to you certain financial successes so that everybody will keep to it. We are living in a material world, so a lot of people would like to concentrate on knowing what did he make out of that. I mean, he's talking about he's a poor artist. Look, I must tell you
This
the
is the
truth.
first chicken that I saw in
In
Nigeria.
different dimensions,
It features
except
the top.
one dimension. In different dimensions, except one dimension. Ifeanyi is a successful artist. You know that. You go check the videos. You go check the video of that word. Go check the video of some sculptures that made successful winnings. Is it the Bayern Bite? It's a Bayern round. Bayern round exhibition. That means it was 2008. There was symposium. There was
This is the first
exhibition
chicken that I saw
everywhere
in
around,
Nigeria.
and the one that was happening in Pfaffenhofen
It features the
took
top.
to a challenge where a jury has to decide that my sculpture is the best, and I won the first prize of that portion of Bayern round. Bayern round means Bayern area. Bayern area. So in that time, they were doing sculpture, they were doing symposiums, exhibitions. So, and look, I got that prize. I got that prize.
This is the first
And
chicken that
I
I saw
went
in
ahead.
Nigeria.
I'm not talking about myself per se. I'm talking
Please
about
tell
myself
me
as a
stuff.
subject of encouraging a younger generation who might like to come up and do such. Let me come. I'm sorry. Let me just attend to a work. I'll be back. Thank you very
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stuff.
Thank God.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stuff.
So as I always tell you, if I doesn't is not doing a talk show, if I do something practical, that's why I go back to what I picked today, like Bushy One String does. Thank you very much for coming.
This is the first chicken that I saw
Good
in Nigeria.
morning, my friend. Good
Please tell me
morning,
stuff.
my sister. How are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? Good morning. Yeah, chaka, 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 chaka. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, wherever you're watching from. Ifeanyi Kum
This
says
is the
good
first
morning to
chicken
you.
that I
Thank
saw in
you. These
Nigeria.
2, 3 million people that are watching now.
Please
I'm
tell me
saying
stuff.
blessings to you. May your day be well. like that chicken that is feeding well. Don't think it that chicken has to be killed. Don't do it. This is that chicken looks healthy, alright? And you see, the Lord tells you, those that worry, check out the birds of the wild. They never worry what they shall eat or what they shall wear. You see that?
This is the first chicken that
Because
I
the
saw in
Lord,
Nigeria.
good God, Lord, takes good
The
care
fish
of
does the
them. So
stuff.
you should stop worrying. Please don't you worry. Please don't you worry. Please don't you worry. I want you to be success. I want to be successful. I want to be successful. Do not worry. Do not worry. I want you to be successful. I want you to be successful.
This is
Yeah.
the first
Not
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
worry. Good morning.
The fish does
Good
the stuff.
morning. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my children. Good morning, my everyone. How are you? Brethren, how are you, my sister? Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This is the
Yeah,
first chicken that I saw
yes.
in
I
Nigeria.
want a situation where
The
you
fish
guys
does the
would
stuff.
understand that Ifeanyi is here because this is a long-term project. Why most of us are looking for ways of going viral, I'm here so that you can later come back and watch something that I'm showing you guys. So, I look, I would be glad if this goes slow but steady.
This is the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
chicken that I
I mean,
saw in
I'm not
Nigeria.
bothered. Yeah, I'll be glad if this
The
goes
fish does
slow
the
but steady.
stuff.
4 million people in the house. You guys are wonderful people. You are the chosen ones. You are the chosen ones. Okay, you are the chosen ones. Touch the screen a little so that you can see the one below. Touch the screen below so that you can see the screen below. Or you just pick an app and watch this as a second top so you can see what I'm showing you. Although they are now dispersing, uh, most of them are now gone. Let me check. Yeah, they are now gone. The people that trained,
This is
I
the
can
first
see one
chicken that
person
I
is
saw in
going. There's
Nigeria.
some, I think the trainer is now going
The
at
fish
the
does the
upper
stuff.
end of the screen, of the big screen. So I wanted to show you people that, but I'm gonna turn the camera towards me now and play something. But I think I'm having my night suit. I have to remove it so that you people won't say that if I suggested. I'm not Hufna her. Hufna, I'm not Hufna. You know who I'm talking about. For those that knows what social media used to be in the past, which is print media, you should know who I'm talking
This
about.
is the first
Give the
chicken
video a
that I
like
saw in
if you
Nigeria.
like what you're looking at.
The
This
fish does the
cock is
stuff.
this chicken. This chicken is gonna be a pet in the house of Ifeanyi Henry. You people know the Ifeanyi Henry comes around my channel from time to time. Yes, when I landed at Port Harcourt, Ifeanyi Henry picked me up, took me home, took care of me. And in the morning when I woke up, I saw this beautiful looking, chicken. And the chicken is very used to human. I was recording, I was talking. He never felt anything. He just continued,
This
eating.
is the first chicken that I
And
saw in
later,
Nigeria.
uh, it
The fish
left
does the stuff.
when it felt disturbed a little bit because of my attitude. Yeah. So
Greetings, everyone, once again. I can still see 3 million people in there. Thank you for the like. I saw that. Somebody just did it. I saw the likes. I saw the likes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, the likes have gone to 5 now because it was just 4 before. And that person that gave me
This is
that
the
is
first
like, why
chicken
don't
that I
you
saw
tell
in
us
Nigeria.
how the weather is at your place?
It
Okay?
features the stuff.
Tell us how the weather is at your place. And I know that you just came in, so I'm going to play you good morning from here. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. That's what Ifeanyi is playing for you guys today. Okay? You know, I'm an amateur in this, but whenever I pick something that sounds like what I could use to do some song, I'm going to sing it for you. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister.
This is the
How
first
are
chicken
you,
that I
my
saw in Nigeria.
sister? How are you, my
It features
brethren?
the
Once
stuff.
again, how are you, my brethren? How are you, my sister? Good morning, my chaka, 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 chaka. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning to you all from Tropical
This is the first
Africa.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Tropical Africa.
It features the
Just like
stuff.
Jamaica. Tropical Africa. Just like Jamaica. Yeah. How are you, my sister? How are you, my brethren? Good morning, my. Yeah. Everything about this studio is to glorify the Almighty with creativity and positivity. Say,
This is the first
yeah, good
chicken that I saw in
morning, my
Nigeria.
friend. Good
It
morning, my
features the stuff.
sister. How are you, my brethren? I hope you are good, good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. I know that you guys are wondering why is Ifeanyi always why is Ifeanyi why does it seem that Ifeanyi cool is always cool? Let me tell you. I've said it on several occasions.
This is
I'm
the
gonna
first
say it
chicken that I
again
saw in
before these
Nigeria.
wonderful people that are here right now.
It features the stuff.
The intention of whatever that makes you feel bad is to see you unhappy. I've told my sis with some HDs, and I've told a lot of you this, thousands of you this, and I'm saying it once again so that we can refresh our memories. The intention of whatever that makes you unhappy is to make you unhappy. The intention of whatever that makes you feel bad is to make you unhappy. So it's
This
your
is the first
duty
chicken that I saw in
not to
Nigeria.
be lazy and
It
make
features
yourself
the stuff.
happy. Is it rhyming at all? It's rhyming. I know it's rhyming. I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you for for courtesy's sake. It's rhyming. The intention of whatever that makes you feel bad is to make you happy. So you just have to try the much you can not to be lazy over making yourself happy. Not at all. Don't relent on your effort. Move forward and make sure that you keep
This
the
is the
happiness.
first
And
chicken that
remember,
I saw in
if you are
Nigeria.
unhappy, another person is going to be unhappy.
It features the
There is
stuff.
somebody that loves you, there's somebody that likes you. That person would not like you to be. By the way, you guys are going to be sending great energy out to one of our biggest member, the sponsoring member for the members in the chat always. The Moho is on her is flying in the air to Africa right now as we speak. Moho must have made it up to up to the Mediterranean by now. I believe so. Moho is in
This
a
is the
flight
first
to
chicken that I
Africa.
saw in
So,
Nigeria.
ladies and gentlemen,
It feels
just
so
put some
disturbed.
good energy towards Moho. Just put some good energy towards Moho. Put some good energy towards her. Let her land safely in Kenya and enjoy her space in Kenya. That is it. Moho is on her way to Africa right now. So just send some greetings to Moho. If you're in the chat, just say Moho because she's gonna watch this. I know she whenever she gets the opportunity, she's gonna watch this even for a while. So please say safe trip to Moho. Let me write.
This is
Let me
the first
see. Let me.
chicken that I saw in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
7 billion people in the house. Oh, there's 2 million
It
people.
feels
I saw.
so
I saw
disturbed.
seven. It looks like seven, but it's two. Thank you very much. So just send your greetings to Moho. Moho is on her way to Africa. Uh, so we're gonna say everyone should write Moho safe trip. Okay, Moho. Yeah, just write Moho safe trip. It's enough. She is gonna see it afterwards.
This
Safe
is the first
travel to
chicken that I saw in
Kenya.
Nigeria.
So
It feels
everyone
so
in the chat, you
disturbed.
can write safe travel. I think Ofo Kolo knows what she. Okay, Ofo Kolo says Moho safe travel to Kenya. I said safe trip. Ofo Kolo, why are you always trying to show us you know how to speak English? Say safe trip and not safe travel. Okay, we accept that too. Thank you very much, everyone. Moho, the journey is going to be good. You're going to enjoy your stay in East Africa, the second home of Ifeanyi. Cool.
This
So you're
is the
going to
first
enjoy
chicken that
that.
I saw in
You're going to
Nigeria.
enjoy that for sure.
It feels
Yeah.
so
Thank you
disturbed.
very much. Thank you very much. Moho, you are safe. And 3 million people in the house. Just write Moho safe trip. You can say safe trip Moho. Safe trip Moho. You can write it that way. She's gonna see, she's gonna come back. She takes this channel as a resident channel, so she's gonna come back and check that out and know if we talked about her. But for sure, she has to be remembered. There's never been anybody
This is
that
the
gave
first
out
chicken that I
10
saw in Nigeria.
membership, in this channel for the first time. All
It
right,
feels so
that's the
disturbed.
person that did it. So thank you very much, Moho. Wherever you are in the air right now, and I believe that you are. Um, yeah, she was some lab clothing by now. I've used that airport before. I've used that clothing airport, clothing, yeah, clothing, yeah, clothing. I've used that clothing airport before. Which other airport have I used? No, I've never done inline flight in Switzerland, but I've done clothing. You don't need flights in Switzerland. The train gets to
This is
your
the first
doorpost.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Thank you very much, everyone.
It feels so disturbed.
Okay, it's yeah. Thank you very much. Self trip says Ofo Kolo. Good morning, my city. Let's play that again. I know that people like it. I know you like it, so let's play.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Good morning, my sis. Good morning, my friend. Good morning, my sis. Good morning, my friend. How are you, my sweet friend?
This is the
How
first
are
chicken that
you,
I saw
my
in Nigeria.
friend? So I think
Please just be stopped.
I think you guys understand what I'm doing here. I'm just doing what I should do in order to stay afloat, so that I will reach the next milestone. Thank you very much. So when you watch this video and watch the little ads that come up, you're gonna like it. So check that chicken out. That chicken is feeling fine, and I want you to feel better than this chicken today. I want you to be happy, and I want you to put also a smile on someone else's face. That's
This
the
is the
reason
first
why I
chicken
is
that I
doing
saw
this.
in Nigeria.
Okay? Chaka, chaka, chaka.
Please
Good
just be stopped.
morning, my friend. Yeah. That's it. Yes,
This
my
is the
Lord
first
is
chicken that
good.
I
You
saw in
know that
Nigeria.
if I always
Please
does
just
that,
be stopped.
and it's the best thing you can sing in the morning because you woke up this morning, you felt good, you you breathe in and breathe out, and you notice that the mechanisms are all working. Yeah, the mechanisms, the mechanisms are all working, and you step one step forward, step two steps forward, and there you go. So that's the reason why you should be singing.
This is the first chicken that I saw in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
my Lord is good.
Please just be stopped.
Yeah, my Lord is good. Yes, I know that. Yeah, my Lord is good. Yeah, yes, my Lord is good. Yes, I know that. He made us wake up this morning to see ourselves, and we shall praise Him
This is the first chicken
always.
that I saw in Nigeria.
Let's
Please
stop that
just be
here for
stopped.
now because uh, I know that when I'm excited, I miss all the keys of 4 million people in the house. Thank you for showing up. Touch the screen for a while, two times, and you're already in as a what? As somebody that must have liked this video. Just touch your screen two times. Touch your screen two times. Touch the screen two times. Touch your screen two times.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped.
Yeah, that's the vibe for you. Yeah, sometimes he gets inspired and he'll start playing things that some of you may have heard before. There is something good about having a good childhood. And I must tell you the truth, children all over the world, no matter what situation they find themselves,
This
they
is the
always
first
have
chicken that I
fun.
saw in Nigeria.
And that's the reason why I try to wake
Please
up your
just be stopped.
childless, your childness, your childlike life. There is something about you. Remember, every man you see today, every big man you see today was once a child. Okay? And that has been hidden for the wise and prudent is now revealed to the babies and sucklings. All right. So I try my best to wake up the
This
child
is
in
the
you.
first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
That's why you see children, you see
Please
how happy
just be
they are
stopped.
mostly. That tells you that every childhood experience is one of the best experiences. You know, separation is not. Let me tell you one thing: children don't feel so much pain. You know, their pain uh, cycle is short. All right, and the same goes with their annoyance. When they are annoyed, it happens just for a while.
This is the first chicken that
And
I saw
that
in
tells you
Nigeria.
that most children are really happy
It means you'll be
because they
tough.
don't know why things are the way they are. They don't think most of the time why are the politicians corrupt. They don't think why is that news so bad, and some people are calling it breaking news, just like if I played in one of his short videos. Go check that out, breaking news. Okay, I look up on the screen, I see someone scream, and they call it breaking news. Breaking news. You
This
break
is the
my
first
heart.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Breaking news. You were
It
hard
means
not to
you'll be
crack.
tough.
So, children don't know about breaking news. What they know is the moment they are sharing with their friends. And that's why I tell you there is nothing like a good childhood. And I believe that each and every one of us had a moment as a child which was super. Because you really need doesn't take so much to make a child happy. Okay? And remember, you are today an adult, but yesterday you were a child. And if you knew those things that made you happy while you were growing up, why don't you,
This is the
why
first
don't you
chicken that I saw in
why
Nigeria.
don't you resurrect it in yourself?
It means you'll be tough.
Resurrect it in yourself and utilize it today that you seem to be having one trouble or the other. Resurrect. You're quick to forgive, but don't forget. That's my advice. Never you hear if I say forgive and forget. No, no, don't forgive and forget. Forgive, but don't forget. Yes, because if you keep on forgetting that traitor, that prey, that villain, that wicked habitual individual will continue doing
This is the
whatever he
first
or she
chicken
does.
that I
But
saw in
you are
Nigeria.
not forgetting it's like your what? A protection to
It means
yourself.
you'll be
Because the
tough.
moment you don't forget, you know immediately when it starts happening again. So you can save yourself from that trouble. Okay? So, childhood experiences are wonderful experiences, and I'm trying to wake it up in your lives and want you to do what? To please resurrect your own childhood experience. Don't tell me, yeah, during the time we are children, we are hungry, we are having. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You were hungry,
This is the
remember?
first
You were
chicken that
hungry,
I
but
saw
you
in
kept on
Nigeria.
playing with the other children. Can you still remember that?
It means you'll be
You
tough.
were sick, but you had the energy to still play with other children. Can you remember that? You were feeling bad. You cried for a while, and the next moment you were smiling. That's child. That's children. That's a child act. That's the way the child. There's a sister's act and there's a child act. Thank you very much for coming. I can hear you. I can see you guys. 2 million people in the house. Thank you. Whoever that is running this live is a wonderful individual. Thank you very much for being here all the time. Thank you
This
very
is the
much.
first chicken that I
Yes.
saw in Nigeria.
So you just
It
have
means
to
you'll be tough.
resurrect the child in you, and that's what I do when I play this classical instrument, just like another child will do. I don't bother myself about being an expert in everything. You people know where I'm an expert in. And remember that expert is an expert that is still learning as well. I try to learn every day. Every day we learn something. And when we do that, we better our environment. Make a person smile today with your experiences. Okay? Yeah, let's play that again. Good morning, my sister,
This
and
is the
good
first
morning, my
chicken that I saw in
brethren.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
It means you'll be tough.
Good morning. morning, oh, good morning, oh, good morning, my friend. Good morning, my sister.
This is the
How
first
are
chicken that I
you,
saw in
my
Nigeria.
sister? How do you
This
do,
fish just the top.
brethren? Good morning, yeah, chaka, 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 chaka. Yeah, yeah. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. How are you, my? Oh, sorry about that. How are you? Sorry about that. If I get excited when somebody comes in, you know.
This is the first
Thank you
chicken
very
that I
much.
saw in
Thank you very
Nigeria.
much. I'm gonna take a pause.
The fish
I'm
just the
gonna take a
top.
break now and allow the other video to be full screen, and then I can come up and play some drums for you, not just the guitar or some keyboard for you. It also shows you the originality of Ifeanyi, all right? Yeah. Wherever you find Ifeanyi, you find music instrument. As I was in Jamaica, I traveled around with my
This is
djembe,
the first chicken that
you
I saw
know,
in
and the
Nigeria.
moment they see me, you know, I had my
The
dreads
fish
then,
just
they
the
say,
top.
Rastaman, yeah, Rastaman, you know. So I was natural all through, you know, while I was in Jamaica. And when we took that raft tour, which that raft was about 4 or 5 hours, you know, that raft was about 5 hours, and it went like it just happened in an hour. Okay, yes, we took the raft a bit
This
off
is the first chicken
off
that I
St.
saw in
Antonio.
Nigeria.
We took that raft, and
The fish just the
we
top.
found ourselves not far from St. Elizabeth, I think. Yeah, the parish Elizabeth, not parish. St. Elizabeth, sorry about that. So I don't know for sure, but I could still remember that it was, we went up, drove to the raft point, and yes, I think we ended up there in St. Elizabeth. Yeah, that was the parish that we ended up in, and we have to now drive back to Port Antonio before going down to Long Bay.
This
You
is the
know,
first chicken that
I
I
was
saw in
staying in Long
Nigeria.
Bay. I was staying in Pimento Lodge.
The fish just
I
the top.
saw a latest advert of Pimento recently on Google. That means Pimento Lodge is still happening. Wonderful place to be. Yeah, Artie knows what I'm talking about. Natural life Artie knows what I'm talking about. Most of my Jamaican sisters knows what I'm talking about, but they don't know the part that if I was traveling throughout Jamaica, not throughout Jamaica because I never did Montego Bay. You know, I didn't do Montego Bay. I was doing the rural Jamaican thing, you know,
This is the first
alcohol food
chicken that
all
I saw
through.
in Nigeria.
Yeah. Thank you very much for
The
being
fish
there.
just the top.
Wonderful people. Thank you very much. We still have these wonderful three people showing up here as a good, as some good beautiful people. Thank you very much. So the likes are growing. I can see that somebody. Okay, it's still number 5 like. Thank you. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. Good people are gonna come. Thank you very much. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister from the tropical Africa, just like Jamaica. Ooh-wee. Thank you, thank you.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. The fish just the top. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
It's you're welcome, sister,
This
and
is the
thank you
first
very
chicken that
much.
I saw in Nigeria.
I hope you're good.
It feels so
Thank you very much.
disturbed.
It's I hope you're good. Hello, folks. Go check it's out. Go check her out. Yeah. I hope everything is good. How is the weather at your place? It's Can you tell us what? Write us what? Yeah. Thank you for that. What is the weather like at your place right now? It's Can you write us what your weather looks like? Thank you very
This
much
is the
for
first
coming.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Thank you very much for
It
coming.
feels so disturbed.
I hope you're fine. I hope you had a nice weekend. I hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you for your reaction. Thank you very much. Thank you for your reaction. Yes, I decided to do the my travel report backwards. So when I landed, the morning I landed, this is the first bird that I met alive. It's
This is
mid
the
and
first
cool morning.
chicken that I saw in
Yeah, it's
Nigeria.
sunny here, as you can see in the second
It
screen,
feels so disturbed.
but the wind is a little bit cool. Okay, but it's gonna get hot later in the day. You know, we are in Hamatan. Hamatan, early morning is always cool. Later in the evening is always cool. But the only problem is that you know we have this Sahara dust, going all over the places. So you just have to close up your windows and your doors to reduce the amount of dust that is gonna come into your place. Yeah, leave something for 5 minutes outside, it will
This
turn
is the first
almost
chicken that I
brown.
saw in Nigeria.
Yeah, weekend was
It feels
fantastic.
so
That's good to
disturbed.
hear. I see in everything that we experience, the best is to be thankful because we are living through it. Okay, so I like that reaction. Yeah, I like that reaction. Weekend was fantastic, says It's M. One of my wonderful sisters, you know. Auntie was here, It's M. So, I mean, Joy Lover Girl was here too, and Signature was here. Thank you very much for coming. Drop your link from time to time so that people will see it because I'm just
This
charging
is
the
the
other
first
device. I don't
chicken
want
that
to
I saw
touch
in
it
Nigeria.
for now. Uh,
It feels
so
so
drop your link from
disturbed.
time to time. Whoever that comes is gonna see it. If you drop it only once, if you drop it only once, it means that the chart will throw it up above. So if you can spend some time, drop it. But I'm gonna, like I told you, I promise you, whenever you show up here, I'm gonna pin you. So whether you're here or not, I'm gonna pin you later. I just wanted people to see the story behind me using this chicken or cock as a motive
This
of
is the first
replay.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Why? Recently,
It
the
feels so
colonial,
disturbed.
the colonialists, they brought back a bronze of chicken bronze. They call it okoko. If you check now, you're gonna see the same thing. Okoko is the name of that bronze sculpture that was brought back to Nigeria recently. Yeah. So okuko is. I know that you people will see that okuko is today or chicken
This
is
is the
today
first
something
chicken
that
that I
is
saw in
widely
Nigeria.
eaten all over the world. But
It feels so
there is a
disturbed.
reason why the traditional African artists made it into bronze. to keep it forever. So now it was stolen in the 1779. Uh, Mostly, it may not be at that same time because they took a lot of things out of here, and you can see them in museums around the world. But Okuko seemed to be so significant that people decided in those days to make it into
This
bronze.
is the first
So an
chicken that
artist
I saw
coming
in
into Africa and
Nigeria.
seeing a heady chicken like
Please
this,
shall be stopped.
I can't do without it. I know that I'm going to explain myself if I'm showing this as a content. But you know, if I like animals, you know that. You've seen my cat videos, you've seen my dog videos. If I like animals, but this is very artistic or art historical significant. That's the reason why I took it. And this is the first bird alive that I saw when I came in here in Africa. Afterwards, I'm going to go backwards. You will see the flight, back to
This is
Munich,
the first
Germany when I
chicken that I
left.
saw
So
in
this is what
Nigeria.
I'm going to be doing. I
Please
will,
shall be stopped.
bringing certain things in between, not just, but you will see this video in this manner. The first time I came in here, the first bird that I see is the one that I see, and that is in the house of Ifeanyi Henry, who took me from the airport, took care of me before letting me go to my, travel to my residence. Thank you very much. It's M. Thank you for being there. Thank you all the people that have shown up here. I've seen almost 200 of you that just passed through here. But while you're passing through here, please go check It's M out. Go check
This is the first
RT
chicken that I saw
Natural
in
Life
Nigeria.
with RT out. These are
Please
wonderful
shall
people,
be stopped.
wonderful sisters of mine. And now I'm going to play for It's the song of the day, which is just saying good morning to you, my brother, my brothers, and my sisters. So here we go. One, two, three, go. Yeah. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my friend. How are
This is the
you,
first
my
chicken that I saw in
sister?
Nigeria.
Hope you are good, my
Please
brethren.
shall be
Good
stopped.
morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. How are you? It's How are you, my sister? Yeah. How are you, my sister? How
This is
are
the first
you, my
chicken that I saw in
brethren?
Nigeria.
But 6 million people in the
Please shall
house.
be stopped.
Thank you in the house. Thank you in the house right now as we speak. The biggest sponsor of this channel is on her way to Kenya. That's our Moho, 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 Moho is flying to Kenya. Moho is flying to Kenya. Everyone should say safe trip, safe trip. Yeah, safe trip tomorrow. I get excited and I lose the
This
key.
is the
Thank
first
you very
chicken that
much.
I saw
I'm
in
still
Nigeria.
expecting one more live to be there.
Please
I'm still
shall be
expecting.
stopped.
Yeah, beautiful song. I feel honored. Yes, good morning, my sister. It's M is in the house. And I want you guys to say safe trip Moho. Moho. That's our this guy, this lady is wonderful. You know, that's the one that gives with meek. Meek. The meek shall inherit the world. No, 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 inherit the heavens. Okay. I know I'm gonna touch it. It's time to preach now. Self treat
This
more.
is the
Thank you
first
very much
chicken
for
that I
that.
saw in
It's,
Nigeria.
that's it. She's gonna see it. I know she's gonna check
Please
this video
shall be
out when she
stopped.
settles in Kenya. She's on her flight from Cloton to Nairobi. And I'm saying once again to those that are coming in here, because I'm seeing 6 million people in the house. It's M brought some people with her. That's very interesting. Please go check It's M out. Go check her out. You see, my voice is rising like crazy because I know that I've got some beautiful sisters and brothers out there. Good morning, my sister. Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. How are you?
It's the first chicken
How
that
are
I
you?
saw
How
in
are you?
Nigeria.
How are you?
Please
How
tell
are
the
you,
stuff.
my Go again. How are you, my sister? How are you, my brother? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, my brethren. Good. Yeah, Moho, take it and have a nice trip to Kenya, motherland. Motherland. Yeah, motherland is calling us on. Yeah. Good morning, it's Good morning, it's Check her out, check her
It's
out.
the
Let
first
that
chicken
child
that I saw in
grow
Nigeria.
like a coconut tree
Please
near
tell
the
the stuff.
rivers of water. Yeah, once again, good morning, my thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, I get excited when some people feel good around me. So, how are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? Good morning, my brethren,
This is the first chicken
sister.
that I saw in Nigeria.
It's an
Please tell the stuff.
everyone. So the Nightbot is telling its M to drop her link because now the chat has moved up a little bit. It's M, drop your link by C Cool again. Let these 6 million people see you and go to your channel and see you and go to your channel and see you and go to your channel, yeah. Chaka, chaka, chaka,
This is the
chaka,
first chicken
chaka,
that I saw in
chaka,
Nigeria.
chaka, chaka. That's a Caribbean
Please
style, you
tell
know.
the stuff.
How are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? Good morning, my brethren. Good morning, my sister. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the other phone now and pin her up because she's a wonderful lady. You know them when you notice their handling, uh,
This
their
is the first
gardening,
chicken that I saw in
showing
Nigeria.
you around what they talk about.
Please tell
That's
the
how you
stuff.
know them. And I say to you once again, I'm glad that the algorithm is not algorithm. If it were to be algorithm, everybody would be on their own. Algorithm is not algorithm. Egocentrism is not what we are doing here. What we are doing here is algorithm bringing people together, people of similar thoughts and similar likeness. All right. I was talking about being a child. Childhood childhood experiences are wonderful experiences. You don't tell me that
This is
ours
the
was
first
so
chicken that
bad
I
or
saw in
yours was so
Nigeria.
bad. Yours cannot be so bad. Every child
Please
has that
tell the stuff.
innocency in him or her. And when you notice a child, there's always a generality of happiness in every child. I'm telling you the truth. A child might get annoyed for a while, and the next moment the child is playing with the sand with other kids and everything. And that's what I'm trying to wake up. If you say that if I doesn't know how to play the classical instrument, let me tell you the truth. I am not an expert in them. What I do with them is I wake up your childhood experience. I wake you up. We wake your creativity up so that you can, you can chant, you can pick up a
This is
guitar,
the
you
first
can pick
chicken
up
that
a
I saw in
keyboard, you can
Nigeria.
do that. If you see if I do it, you can do it.
Please
That's what
tell
if
the
I is
stuff.
trying to do. So most of the time when you see if I do these things, it's trying to wake up the child in you because every one of us had a good childhood experience. Don't tell me that it was a hungry period. It was a hungry period, but I noticed that you smiled more than adults around you that those days. I noticed that you smiled, you enjoyed the moment, more than most people around because you don't know the bad news. You don't know the bad news as a child. You don't know the bad news. What you know is what? You forget even that you're
This is
hungry
the first
sometimes.
chicken that I
And
saw
you
like
sleep off, isn't it? You forget that
it
you're
feels
hungry
so
sometimes as a
disturbed.
child, you sleep off. But adults at that moment are trying their best. They'll be moving around, especially those that are not lazy. There are some lazy adults, they will hang around, they will, can even send the children out to go beg or something like that. But I'm glad that most parents are not lazy. Most parents are potentially responsible. That's what I know. Most parents are potentially responsible. So what they do most of the time is that when the situation gets bad, they keep on working. They go around trying to hustle, trying to make
This
sure
is the
that
first
there's food
chicken
on
that
the
I saw
table.
like
Okay, listen again, listen. If I is rhyming
it feels
always when he's
so
talking,
disturbed.
trying to hustle and trying to make sure there's food on the table. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That's what most adults do. And I believe that you, that is an adult today, if you want to enjoy that simple moment of life of yours, if you want to put the stress a little bit out, you just have to go back to your childhood experience. You had a good time as a child. Every child was happy as a child. Don't tell me that. I know what you're trying to say because you're viewing that child with your adult eyes. When you talk about children,
This is the
having
first chicken that
difficulties
I
and
saw
stuff like that,
like
you're viewing a child with your adult eyes.
it feels
Observe
so
that child for a
disturbed.
while, and you're sure gonna see that this child becomes happy. I'm still waiting for that like because somebody forgot to give me a like. 4 million people in the house, and you guys are all blessed. Okay, I've seen that a lot of people have watched in the background. I've checked the analytics; it's growing. So if you're dropping your link, drop your link because for sure people are watching. I've noticed what is happening. People, some of them will avoid the ads and then they will wait and watch in the background and stuff like that.
This is the first
But if
chicken
they
that I
could
saw
see you as
like
somebody potentially
it
good
feels so
enough to be checked
disturbed.
on, they're gonna come to you. So drop your link. Let's do this YT thing. Yes, I think I got the like now. Yeah, thank you very much. It's my network that is doing that because I'm supposed to renew by tomorrow or next. I'm supposed to renew by tomorrow or next. So I'm gonna pay some big money to get this going. Thank you very much. It's as I said, if you stayed this long at my space, I always want you to go around and check other places. I like the way you are. I like you
This
what
is
you
the first
do.
chicken that I
You've
saw
always told
like
us that you allow these things to happen with God's
it feels
time,
so
and
disturbed.
that's what we like about you. You are not fussing and fighting. You are always humble from the way we see you. And you are one of those that makes it real because we know that this is a virtual world, but remember, there are some of us that are very observant. We observe, we observe good enough, and spirit connect and tell us this is a good woman with whom I am well placed. Yeah, thank you very much. It's
This
it's
is the first
one of
chicken that
them.
I saw
It's
like
Masha. It's
it feels
Mint
so
Assisty.
disturbed.
It is Godshine who have not visited in the last couple of days. It's Blessed Mom and in the name of Blessed Life Journey. And if I see her here, I'm gonna drive her away because I want her to catch some sleep. I don't know when that lady sleeps anyway. Somebody's gonna wake her up now and tell her if is talking about you. No, please leave. Let her sleep. It's crossed there. These are people of okay. I've been mentioning women, and people will think that I'm only trying to hit on them. I'm not hitting on any of them. I'm just telling it the way it is.
This
I
is the
give them
first
the
chicken
accolades.
that
They
I
are
saw
very
like
conscious of being human, and we notice
it
that
feels
in
so
their own
disturbed.
handles. And we notice that in their own chapter. So I mentioned this name because I know I've met them. They are humble individuals. Okay, they are humble individuals, and I like the fact that algorithm. Did I say algorithm? Algorithm is not algorithm because egocentrism is not algorithm. So thank you very much, everyone. I know that some of you are smiling. Thank you. 5 million people in the house. It's six now. Thank you. 6 and 6 likes. That's very interesting. I didn't had it some time
This is the
ago.
first
I had it,
chicken that I
what
saw
was
in
that?
Nigeria.
That was day before yesterday. And before you
It
know it,
feels just
my
disturbed.
space was filled up. And we had 11,700 and something people showing up, clicking on that video. That's very good. So thank you very much. It's You're gonna succeed. You are a real person. You are a woman. I noticed that. Thank you very much. And he says so. Thank you very much. Okay, I stopped with just few names. Some people are now wondering why am I not mentioning more names? Yes, you want me to mention more names? Look,
This is the
I
first
almost have
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
2,000,
It feels just
2,000
disturbed.
people here. And to mention his subscription, members. No, no, no. What Maya cannot do that. If what Maya can mention his subscription list, I know that my name will be popping up all the time. Okay, but I'm glad that they gave me diamond in their face. He gave me diamond on the Facebook, right? Page, yeah. You're giving a great talk. Yeah, that's what it is. We were once kids, You see,
This is the first
every
chicken
man
that
you
I
see
saw in
today, every
Nigeria.
big man, big woman, them you see today
It
was
feels
once a
just
child.
disturbed.
And I'm telling you that there is something about a child that is very interesting. That innocence, that forgiving spirit, that playfulness, you have to pick it up, especially when you pass 45. All right. I know that you guys are younger than I am. Nobody should wake Ike up, Don't wake Ike. Ike was doing almost two lives yesterday. I think he did two lives yesterday. One with the chicken. That one with chicken lasted for about 24 hours, I
This is
think.
the first
So don't
chicken that
wake
I
Ike
saw in
up. When you
Nigeria.
wake Ike up, when I say that you guys are younger than me, Ike
It
will turn
feels
up
just
here and
disturbed.
tell us, what are you talking about? Thank you very much. It's I'm talking about. Let's be serious a little bit about this. That's the child in me kicking on all the time. Uh, your childhood experience from an adult perspective might be troublesome because you knew that maybe something was difficult, money was not available and stuff like that. No, your childhood experience is a wonderful
This is the
experience
first chicken that I saw in
because
Nigeria.
at that stage of innocency, you
It feels
hardly
just disturbed.
put grudges on yourself. You hardly hate. Okay? You don't even know what a snake is until somebody tells you it's a snake, especially when there is a poisonous one. You don't even know the bad news. That is the reason why Ifeanyi is always playing these childlike things that I do. I play the guitar, I play the keyboard, and I do that so that you can wake up your childhood experience. That's what I do. This is the symbolics of my channel. When I play my drums,
This is the first
you
chicken that
notice
I
something
saw in
different.
Nigeria.
But still, I go sometimes to play the
It feels
simple
just
drums
disturbed.
like boo, 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 something like that. Three. I use it to sing or something like that. I do that because I want you to see that in every one of us is a child hidden. And I want you people to bring that child out. That child will help you to forgive. That child will help you not to bear grudges. That child will help you to be helpful, to be contributory to your society by smiling at people, by being shy and people smiling at you because you're shy.
This is
This
the
is
first
just
chicken that
childlike.
I saw in Nigeria.
So thank you very much. Once again, I'm
It feels
telling it's
just
M now to
disturbed.
go visit other people right away, and I'm gonna pin her up there so that you will see her and you go check her out. It's a promise made. Promise is gonna be fulfilled soon. The moment that she gets to that milestone, and every of us will be happy. We have to grow together. And that's why IFA is doing this. This is a long time project. I'm going to shout it this time around. This is a long time project. It's not a short term project. I started YouTube 15 years ago. Go check my first videos. 50 years
This is the
ago. I
first
never took it
chicken that I
serious. I
saw
never knew
like
there's
this.
some. They were calling us then to
It
monetize.
feels
And
so
you can imagine.
disturbed.
I got email telling me, would you like to use your YouTube to earn some money? I never understood what that means. I left it because I was busy building sculptures, winning awards, and again taking some prizes from some people. Yes, go check out others, my sis. Thank you very much. Go check out others, and we see that I'm going to pin you up there, so you don't have to drop your link away again when the chat moves on. I'm going to leave this to run for a while, you know.
This is
And
the first
you people
chicken
might
that
be
I
asking
saw
me, if I
like
how do
this.
you manage I hear that
It
there's
feels
an
so
internet
disturbed.
problem in Africa. I hear there's an electricity problem. It's happening, but you see, the Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want, because He made the sun shine on my roof, and when it throws onto that solar panel, the solar panel gets converted with an inverter into what? Into a battery that supplies the energy. I'm talking about direct current coming from the sun, DC to AC. DC to AC. That's what I do, my dear. 7 million people in the house. You people want to know how if I am succeeding in Africa? I'm
This is the
succeeding
first
through
chicken that I saw like this.
the great energy of
It feels so
the
disturbed.
Almighty. And I'm talking about the Son. The Son. There's a video of mine where I showed how I get my energy. So you go check that out. I think it's going to be at Oppo Kolo's channel, I think. Go check that out. The Lord is my shepherd. He throws the sun onto my roof, and when that roof hits hot, what happens? It turns into a DC current, and then the inverter changes into what? Alternated current, and I'm using it to show you this.
This
Thank
is
you
the
very
first
much. Six
chicken that
million
I
people
saw
in the
like
house.
this.
Please like the video. Like the
It
video and go
feels
check
so
its M
disturbed.
out. Go check its M. By the way, you want to know who was here? Joy Lovagain was here. Signature was here. And the first person was here today. He wrote something. The name is Black, and that was the first person. I know that's a good throw. That's a good throw. But I came in and just said chicken D. Chicken D. That's what she wrote. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the stay and enjoy the video. And I'll be
This is the
back.
first chicken that I saw
Good
like
morning,
this.
my good friends.
It
Welcome
feels so
to
disturbed.
Ifeanyi Trap Okolo channel, where we glorify the Almighty with creativity and positivity.
This is the first chicken that I saw like this. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw like this. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw like this. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Thank you very much. 4 million people in your house. Give the video a like. Uh, I've talked about being a child while you're an adult, but all the same, there are things that you learn while you're growing up, and myself, I want to share it with you. I will reorganize the video now and show you people what
This is the first chicken that I
I've
saw
just
in
noticed.
Nigeria. It feels
I
so
have some
disturbed.
oranges here, which happen to turn dry. You know, in Hamatan, it dries up everything. There's dust everywhere, and the Hamatan dries up everything. I don't know if you people know what Hamatan is. Hamatan is uh, a version of winter for those of you that live in the temperate region.
This is the first
I mean,
chicken that I
in
saw in
not
Nigeria.
northern hemisphere,
It feels
as they
so
will call it.
disturbed.
if you're living in the tropics of West Africa, then you're gonna have Hamatan. Hamatan is a time that the pressure from the north moves down. It will bring a little bit of the cold of the Mediterranean, Europe, Central European. But while it's moving down, it takes the dust from the Sahara into the South Saharan region. That's what Hamatan is. It's a pressure, okay? It's a pressure
This
that
is the first
generally we call
chicken
it
that I
dry
saw in
season.
Nigeria.
Means that it has not rained
It means you're
anywhere
disturbed.
in the whole of West Africa, from from South Cameroon to 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 Gambia, Senegambia. So it's a dry period, and everything dries. Your skin dries up. You have to use a lot of gel on yourself. I mean, I believe that's the reason why PD, has a lot of lotion in his house because during the hammer time, you need a lot of baby
This is
lotion
the first
around.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It
Okay, you
means
people
you're
think that I'm
disturbed.
not gonna make a joke out of it. Okay, you heard it now. I'm not gonna make it again. So, Hamatan is like a dry season. And I think, let me tell you, you know the formation of rain, all right? Formation of rain, the sun hits, sun rays hits the ground, uh, uh, picks the moisture, and at a certain point in the atmosphere, it forms into water, and the colder region, and then it drops like rain. That's the elementary explanation of how
This
rain
is the first
forms,
chicken that I
formation of
saw in
rain.
Nigeria.
I think that's what happens these
It
three
means you're
months.
disturbed.
These 3 months from end of October, although it rained a little bit in October this time around, uh, but say end of October, precisely November, December, January, these 3 months is the driest season in the tropical West Africa. What am I trying to tell you? I'm trying to tell you that everything dries up, and I had oranges that are already dried up. But you know what happened? I never knew this before.
This is the
Some
first
people
chicken
throw
that I
away
saw in
these
Nigeria.
oranges when it dries up. But I just
It means
decided to
you're
wash off the
disturbed.
orange. I think it's not my intelligence, it's out of uh, curiosity. I just washed the oranges. I noticed that when the oranges are softened up, you can really peel them like before. So, I mean, it's a practical physics. Something is dry, and you just wet it up and it becomes wet. So, but some people used to throw away these oranges, but I wasn't ready to throw anything away. So
This
I
is the first
decided to do
chicken that
what?
I saw in Nigeria.
To
It means you're
to
disturbed.
wet the oranges and peel them and eat them. And that's what I'm gonna do now. But to avoid me looking like an animal devouring the fruits, I'm gonna be doing it in the background, and you will hear my voice when I'm doing it. And I believe that it will make some of you thirsty. It will make some of you want to eat some oranges. So let me get the oranges now. And first of all, I will show you the oranges so that you know that I'm real. Let it not be that I'm going to be like Susie
This is
Global,
the
who is
first
now
chicken
using
that I saw
AI
in
for
Nigeria.
her, which is very interesting. I was
It
wondering
means
why
you're
is
disturbed.
this animal chasing this one horse? This one pony is being chased by a lot of animals, and they never got him caught. Anyway, that's enough of AI. Let's do this. I'm gonna get the oranges. I'll show it to you guys, and I'm gonna wet it and then peel it because that's the only way you can peel oranges that are dried up by harmattan in tropical Africa. I don't know if anybody has done that before, but this is what I did, and I'm sharing it with you. Let me bring the orange and show you guys.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
I know that some of you might be wondering what is Ifeanyi's breakfast today. This is gonna be my breakfast today. This is gonna be my breakfast today. Okay? This is Ifeanyi's breakfast today. Thank you for being there. Wonderful people, thank you.
This is the first
This
chicken
is
that I
Ifeanyi's
saw in
breakfast
Nigeria.
today. Okay?
It feels so disturbed.
And these are the dried oranges. Sorry about that movement. These are the dried oranges. And I'm going to wet them now. These are the dried oranges. I'm going to wet them now. When I wet them, you're sure going to notice that it's peelable after wetting them. So anyone that gets this China Z twist, I just mentioned Cameroon and my sister just came up. China Z, you're welcome. China, I'm just sharing with the public. Uh, my what so you see my
This
hands
is the first
down at
chicken that
the
I saw in
comment
Nigeria.
section. So these oranges are
It
dried
feels
because it's
so
Hamatan
disturbed.
season. China knows what Hamatan is. You know, China knows what Hamatan is. China, you are welcome. China Z Twist. That's a very beautiful, wonderful sister, younger sister of mine, young, young, Ray Young, Ray Young, Ray Young. So this is my breakfast today. But the theme, what brought me to show you this breakfast is the fact that. Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
This is the first chicken
So
that
the
I
camera.
saw in Nigeria.
So, Chana, you're
It feels
welcome.
so disturbed.
I just want to show that once more for those that are yet to know that this is my breakfast today. This is going to be my breakfast. This is a papaya. I ate one full like this yesterday before I went to sleep. It was very good. Don't tell me about the sugar. Papaya doesn't have much sugar in it. Okay. So, China Z Twist is in the house. I will be here the back. It's okay. It's okay. It's a very good support because today people are shy to come and
This is the
see
first
Ifeanyi. I
chicken
don't
that
know
I saw
what's
in Nigeria.
happening. I think they
It
have a
feels so
hangover.
disturbed.
Okay, most people have hangover. That's the reason why they are not showing up at my place. Thank you very much, Chana Z Twist. Thank you very much. Yes, I've just shown you people my breakfast. It might take some time to show up on your area. This is the papaya and this is the oranges. These oranges are dried up, and because they are dried, I'm gonna try my best to do what? I'm gonna try my best to wet them because I just discovered when you wet these oranges when they are dried, when you
This
wet
is the
them, they are
first
easy to
chicken that
peel.
I saw in
So I'm going to
Nigeria.
wash them off, eat it in the background,
It feels
and
so
you people are going to
disturbed.
enjoy it, hearing me, sucking the, sucking the sucking the I mean, sucking the juices out. I've told you guys to just see if I am somebody who is trying to wake your childhood out of you. So I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna wet the oranges that I showed you, and then go
This is the first
ahead
chicken that I saw in
and
Nigeria.
peel it. It could be possible to be
It feels
peeled.
so
I tried
disturbed.
it and it's working. I'm gonna try it today. You peel it and suck out it just suck out the rest of the juices, and not just the juices, the fillets as well. This is the best way to eat oranges. When you suck only the juices out, you are just taking the orange fruit, or the fruit sugar. Eat your orange like you're eating anything. Eat everything in it. You can leave the seeds out because they are bitter. So let me wash
This
it
is the
and come
first
and suck
chicken
it
that I
out for
saw
you
in
guys.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
So I've
This
just
is the
weighed
first
it.
chicken that I saw
It's
in
weighed
Nigeria.
now, and I'm leaving them in a
It
bucket
feels
full
so
of water.
disturbed.
So it will be easier now to peel. It's still hard anyway. Thank you very much, Genesee Twist. Genesee Twist is a good sister, and she is in the background, as she says. Thank you very much for coming. The oranges, I must tell you the truth. Don't take my word for it. It's easier to play, but you just have to get the juice out because the juice are not dry, and the best way to do it is to wet the orange first of all. Okay.
This
So
is the first
now
chicken
I
that
have
I
to
saw
tell you
in
people
Nigeria.
one thing about Africa. Most of the
It
things
feels so
here are
disturbed.
organic. Okay, there is no preparation, no conservation. So if you have a compost, that would be a good thing of building soil. Now I know that this is a mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. This orange tastes good. Mm.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so
The water on the
disturbed.
back of the orange helps it to peel. I don't know if any of you have experienced Hamatan. The way things, the way things dry up in the winter area is the way that the Hamatan dries up everything. That's the only thing I will explain to those. So
This is the
winter
first
is
chicken that
wet
I saw in
dry
Nigeria. It feels
or
so
frozen
disturbed.
dry, while Hamatan is hot dry. I don't know. In Hamatan, you have it all right? You have it all. In the morning, it's cold, a little bit cold. I don't call it cold anymore because I have other experiences of what cold should be. Thank you very much, Nightbot, for telling them to do that. I'm supposed to pin its M.
This is the first chicken that I saw
Mm.
in Nigeria. It
Hmm.
feels so disturbed.
That's good. Hmm. So, 4 million people in the house, thank you. The reason for sharing this orange eating tactic with you guys is because a lot of people, when something gets dry, even
This is the first
in the
chicken that I
winter
saw in
area,
Nigeria.
they just throw it away.
It feels
But you
so
see, the
disturbed.
oranges are still good inside. It's just that they are dried up. And look, no matter how rich I am, I don't want to waste anything. I think I think iPhone 17 is around to come, despite the fact that they've not sold the iPhone 16. That's for those of you that are of a weak mind. If your iPhone 5 is still working for you, why would you?
This is the first chicken that I saw in
If
Nigeria.
your iPhone 5
It
is
feels
still
so
working for you,
disturbed.
why would you go and spend the money to buy a Corolla on a single gadget. Mhm. So I wouldn't throw the oranges away. That's what I'm saying. I would wet them and peel them.
This is the first
Mhm.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Just like
It
that
feeds
chicken is
the stuff.
feeding itself. That's where I'm feeding myself now with this dried up oranges, but softy inside. So please don't throw it away. All you need to do is to wet it so that you can peel it. That's what Ifeanyi is saying in background. I don't want to be eating the oranges
This is the first
in front
chicken
of
that I
you
saw in
because
Nigeria.
it's quite a work
It feeds
to
the
do. It's
stuff.
hard, and I'm eating it like I'm in the jungle. So I want you people to imagine how being in the jungle and eating oranges. All right? Yeah, and it's a little jungle out here. In my backyard, I got a jungle. There's a film that I'm gonna post soon so that you see. It says how I met it, how I met her, how I met my space when I came in here. So you're gonna see a lot of trees
This is the first
behind,
chicken that I saw in
you know.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
It feeds
So
the
please give
stuff.
the video a like. I noticed that some number of people are showing up. 5 million people in the house. Wonderful people. Yeah, I got a song that I'm playing, but the morning is going over now, so maybe I'm gonna change the title to Good Morning. Hmm. Mhm. Thank you. Give the video a like where you come.
This
Yes.
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Dried orange is not dry
It feeds
inside.
the stuff.
Dried orange is not dry inside. I'm gonna use these tactics as a bargain because they are really selling these stuffs expensive. I think one orange is now five €5 cents here. So the frugal that I am, I'm not the Madam Frugal. You know that we have in our community Madam Frugal. Is telling me to go
This is the
tell
first
those that are
chicken
selling
that
the
I saw
oranges
in
to bring
Nigeria.
it out to me.
It feeds the stuff.
Hmm. Instead of throwing it away. I've seen this happen before. I just throw the oranges away because it's dried up. That's stupidity. I hope nobody is doing it again because the thing is down to expensive. Hoe bringen
This
jouw
is the first
vergessen?
chicken that
Ich
I
habe
saw
nicht
in
vergessen.
Nigeria.
Unsere Deutschsprachigen, danke
It
vielmals,
feeds
dass Sie
the
gekommen
stuff.
sind. Ja, ich habe gehört, dass meine Trommelgruppe fragten über mich. Ich werde bestimmt was von ihm spielen. Ich werde von ihm was spielen. Die Trommelgruppe.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
So how do you eat an orange that is
It feeds
dried up?
the stuff.
You wet it first and cut it into four. Then pull the fillet out with your front teeth. How do you eat
This is the first
an
chicken that I
orange
saw in
that
Nigeria.
is dried up in
It
harmattan?
feels so disturbed.
You wet it and then cut it into four and pull the fillets out of the shell, so to say, because that back of the orange is already like shell. Please give the video a like. Thank you very much. Thank you, Chana Z Twist, for being
This is the
there.
first chicken that
Thank
I saw in
you,
Nigeria.
Jojo,
It feels so disturbed.
Joy Love again. Thank you. Thank you. It's who I just promised to post to pin. Let me pin her face. Promise. You keep your promise. You know that. Don't promise and you fail. It's a problem. Let me go pin her up before I continue eating this wonderful orange. It tastes good. Yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
I really have to go off before. Have to go back to the studio to pin. It's by restarting. Hopefully the network will be good enough.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Hmm. That's what I was trying to avoid. So the best I'm gonna do now is to put Miss M. It's M. I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna highlight her in the film because
This is the first
I'm gonna
chicken
just
that I saw
highlight
in
her in the
Nigeria.
screen because I'm having
It feels so
difficulty getting
disturbed.
to the YT now. So thank you, 4 million people in the house. I cannot reload my system for now, so I just put Miss M up there.
This
I
is the
don't know
first
how best
chicken
to
that I
do
saw
it
in
now
Nigeria.
because the network is a little
Please
bit
just be stopped.
slow. So I only highlighted its M like I promised her on the second screen, but I believe that she's kind of covered. Okay, let me do that with the handy because that would be fine.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Yeah, its M is
Please
now
just be
highlighted
stopped.
despite the fact that on this I cannot truly work my way to the. Thank you, people. You guys are good people. Thank you for your support. It's really unfortunate that I cannot reload uh, my monitoring system. 4 million people in
This
the
is the
house.
first
Thank you very
chicken that I
much.
saw in Nigeria.
Yeah, it's kind of
Please
slow,
just be stopped.
but I think it still goes. And now I've been able to pin its M. Please go check her out. Let us not allow any stagnant, uh, channel to be around us. Let us do the best we can do, and then show love always. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being there. I
This
don't
is
know
the
what
first
else to do,
chicken that
so
I saw in
I
Nigeria.
just used the second device to pin
Please just be stopped.
Miss It's N M who was dancing while I was playing. So you could be the next to dance if you stay a while because now I'm just telling you people how to eat oranges in Hamatan. My experiences in Africa is loaded. You've just seen that chicken, the first bird that I saw when I landed in Port Harcourt, Nigeria.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped.
Mm. That's good. Please give the video a like. If you're an individual that likes entertaining yourself through YouTube, try to understand a little thing about this YouTube. You're liking the
This is the
video,
first
you're
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Mhm.
Please just be stopped.
you're watching up to 3, 4 minutes. It's very supportive to the creator of the video. Yeah. 4 million people in the house. Thank you very much for showing up. Danke vielmals. Ja,
This
in
is the
YouTube,
first
wir
chicken
machen
that I
das
saw in
manchmal,
Nigeria.
um mit der Hoffnung, dass viele Leute kommen
Please
können.
just be stopped.
Deswegen sagen wir, wenn 4 Leute da sind, sagen wir 4 Millionen Leute. Es ist alles, was man macht in Afrika eigentlich in the art side, es ist sorcery. Es ist sorcery. You are trying to project. Es ist Projektion von Wunsch. Danke vielmals für den
This
deutschsprachigen.
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Das ist die erste Huhn,
Please
die am
just be
Leben
stopped.
ist, das ich in Afrika gesehen habe.
The German government just returned a bronze sculpture that was taken from Africa.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Not just one, some of them. And one of them is quite chicken. So that's the significant aspect of me being an artist and a art historian, you know, presenting
This
this
is the
to
first
you.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
So it's not like
It feels just disturbed.
Fine is doing something far from his own content. This is me liking animals and at the same time using it to tell you that there's also a story behind it. The story is bronze sculpture was returned to Africa recently, and one of them is the chicken, the okoko. And that's the name. You can Google it right now. Google it, Google it, Google
This
it.
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
A lot of sculptures were
It
taken
feels
out
just
of here.
disturbed.
You people know that. You don't know that before, but you're knowing it now. So my breakfast is going. It's more like a brunch. First the oranges, and later the papaya.
This is the first chicken that I saw in
Just
Nigeria.
be happy for me. I know that some of you will be wondering
It feels
why
just
is Ifeanyi
disturbed.
eating all this. So the coconut from yesterday are mostly in the refrigerator right now because some of them are supposed to be drunk and the other one are supposed to be eaten. So I just put all in the refrigerator and as the case may be, there has never been any
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
power outage
It feels
since
just disturbed.
yesterday. That means the coconuts are safe now. Yeah, that's safe. And that soup that I made yesterday, I don't know if people know that I made a soup yesterday. That soup is still good because I put it in the freezer. Yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
When I tell this small
It
story,
feels just disturbed.
you can put them together to know how Ifa is doing. Somebody asked me a beautiful soul by the name Thanos is Praise asked me, how am I doing? Mhm. And you hear that I'm eating oranges direct from the tree and not oranges that traveled
This is the
millions
first
and
chicken
thousands
that I
of
saw
miles
in
away.
Nigeria.
You know that
It feels just disturbed.
despite all the bad news, I'm doing fine. That's why I'm thankful. And I will continue using this channel to glorify the Almighty with creativity and positivity. That's what I do.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
So those people selling oranges and throwing the dry ones away. I think I'm going to come into business with them. Because this is even the time that people need a lot of vitamin C.
This is the first
I don't know where my younger sister, Chidima Ibum family is. Maybe we should go to the market and buy off dried oranges. But to be frank, it's quite a walk to eat a dry orange. It's quite a job. But when I see the pimps, not the pimps, I say the chimps. If I,
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
when I see the chimps,
It feels just disturbed.
the monkey, the time they take to get the nuts out of the fruit, or to get the nuts out of the tree, or to get the fruits or the juice out of the fruit. I mean, I think it's worth it because there must be a reason for them to do that.
This
Okay?
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Thank you very much. 5 million, 6 million people in the house. 5 million people in the house. Thank you very much. Danke vielmals. Ifeanyi in die Hintergrund macht gerade Frühstück, das heißt Orangen direkt vom Baum. Orangen direkt vom Baum.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
So I was saying something about okay. I think I have to clean this place before the ants, invade me because I've been spreading a lot of sweet juices of orange.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Yeah, everything here is organic, mostly. But funny as it is, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people like synthetic stuffs, things that were made out of another thing. That's what a lot of people like. People come to my house and you give them garden egg. They'll be expecting you
This
to
is the
give
first
them
chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
something like ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. I don't know
This is the
about ice
first
cream.
chicken that I saw in
I know
Nigeria.
about oranges. I know about papaya.
It feels just disturbed.
I know about avocado. I know about banana. So this is my breakfast. I've just done it.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
6 oranges,
It feels so
a
disturbed.
bird, despite the fact that they are dried, what normally people throw away here because of its hard shell to peel. So I'm telling you people my experiences now. Sorry. Take that
This is
orange
the
that
first
is
chicken that
dried
I saw
up,
in Nigeria.
wash it, wet the bark,
It feels so
cut it into
disturbed.
4, and then try to pull out the fillets, all of them, from the shell. It comes out very good. I can show you people the result, but I don't want to make you people jealous of me. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much.
This is the first chicken that I saw in
Thank you
Nigeria.
very much.
It feels so
Really glad
disturbed.
we were able to get to this stage. And you must have had a good number of my thoughts going on. Thank you very much for coming. Tell a friend to tell a friend that it's all about creativity, which is used for glorifying the Almighty. That's what this
This is
channel
the
is all
first
about.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Thank you very
It
much.
feels so disturbed.
So, let me now put the stuffs away, clean here up a little bit before the, the ants start looking for where the sweetness is coming. So, it is so. Tropical Africa is what? Is organic. Most of the things that we do here is still organic. Oranges are plucked from the tree, doesn't travel more than 5 kilometers or sometimes just in the backyard.
This is
From the
the first
second video
chicken that
you're
I saw
looking
in
down,
Nigeria.
you're looking at, it's actually
It feels so disturbed.
my orange, one of my oranges. Okay, so it's one of my oranges that you're looking at right now. So it's one of my oranges that you're looking at right now. So when you are doing something organic, other agents like ants and worms, and I saw a Komora here,
This is the
a
first
young
chicken that
Komora.
I saw in
You
Nigeria.
know that there's a
It feels
stream
so
not far from
disturbed.
my house. So there's always a Komora. I don't know how they live it. I mean, I know this Komora, they've been here for years now. That's really interesting. Really interesting. Yeah, I don't know how to catch Komora, but I think that I have to do it
This
for
is the
sure.
first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Welcome, good people. Thank you for being there. Thank you for showing up.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Thank you, good people. Thank you for being there. I can see 4 million people. Please give the video a like.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. It's the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stop.
I see bright future. I see bright future now. I see bright. I see bright future now. I see bright future now. I see bright future now. I see bright future. I see bright future now. I see bright future
This
now.
is the first
I
chicken that
see
I saw in
bright
Nigeria.
future now. I see
Please tell
bright
me stop.
future now. I see bright future. Yeah, I see bright future now. 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 Do you also see
This
bright
is the
future?
first chicken that I
Are
saw in
you
Nigeria.
hopeful that it's going to be better?
Please tell
If
me
you
stop.
think in that manner, then we are friends. If you are yet to think in that manner, we are friends too. But I wish you could think in that manner. Let's see bright future. I see bright future now. I see bright future now. Do you see bright future now? Do you see bright future now? I see bright future
This is the
now.
first chicken that
I
I saw in
see
Nigeria.
bright future. Yeah, I see bright
Please
future.
tell
Do
me
you see
stop.
bright future too? Yeah, I wish that you see the life the way it is because, yeah, a lot of things are happening. You know, the way things are going, anything can happen. But let that thing that is going to happen be of a positive, something positive. Let it be the positive thing that is going to happen. That's what we wish. Okay, 3 million people in the house. Thank you. That must be China's twist. That should be some other person just making it sure that
This
ifeanyi,
is the first chicken that
moves
I saw in
forward.
Nigeria.
So to see
Please
bright
tell me
future,
stop.
to see bright future now. Do you see? Can you see bright future? I can see. I can see. I. Can. 4 million people in the house. Do you see bright future? I see bright future now. I see bright
This
future.
is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please tell me stop.
I see bright future. I see. I see bright future. Do you see bright future now? Do you see bright future now? I see bright future. It's a goodness. It is so good. I see. Yeah.
This is the first chicken that I
Yeah.
saw
Thank
in
you very
Nigeria.
much. 6 million people.
Please tell me stop.
Welcome. I see bright future now. I see bright future. I see bright future.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped.
Thank you very much. 4 million people in the house. Give the video a like if not done so. If you would like to be a member of this channel, be sure you're going to get a reception gift of a painting from ifeanyi. Cool. Nothing goes for nothing. Everything means something.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Okay, let's do this.
Please just be stopped.
Hello. Yes, you know my gate. I don't know. Okay. I'll be having some number of workers coming to do stuffs here.
Please just be stopped.
Having not been here all the time, there's need for uh, some corrections to be done, and again, little additions. My basement. Unfortunately, I got wired, but the light is not going as it should be. So we're gonna be putting lights in that basement today, and let's see what the electrician says. So
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
I see bright
Please just
future
be stopped.
now. I see bright future now. You see bright future now. I see bright future now. I see bright future. See, the thing that dies last in this battlefield is the hope of succeeding
This is
the
the first
turmoils.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped.
Every time I look up at the screen, I see someone scream. Yeah, rewind, rewind. Every time I look up at the screen, I see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Every time I look up at the screen,
That I saw in Nigeria.
see someone scream.
Please just be
They
stopped.
call it breaking news. Breaking news. You You break my heart. Breaking news. Your hammer to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone scream. They call it breaking news.
This is the
Breaking
first chicken
news.
that I saw in Nigeria.
You break my heart.
Please just be stopped.
Breaking news. You've had not to crack. Every time I look up on the screen, I see someone scream. They call it breaking news. Breaking news. You had not to crack. Breaking news. Break
This is
my
the first
heart.
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Every time I look up on the screen,
Please just be stopped.
I see someone scream. Okay. Sorry for that interruption. The electrician is here. Let me go get him his job.
This
I'll
is
be
the first
back.
chicken that I
Thank
saw
you.
in
Give the
Nigeria.
video a like if you can.
Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. First chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed.
Hello, it's Ann Mora. Hello, Queen. How are you? Sorry, I was cooking some veggies and yam.
This is
That's
the first
why I
chicken that I
couldn't
saw
see
in
when you
Nigeria.
came in, and I'm still cooking anyway.
It seems just disturbed.
Yeah, I didn't look at the screen to see that you were there. I hope you're good. Thank you very much for coming. Please accept my kindly, heartfelt greetings. Welcome. That's the Queen. The Queen has heartfelt greetings and appreciation. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I have to continue doing the cooking, and I'll be with you in a jiffy.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Thank you, everyone. I can see 4 million people in the house. Ifeanyi is around. Thank you very much for being there. You know, this is Monday. Monday is always slow, kind of. And you made it to my portal. Thank you very much.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Hope you all are good.
This is the
The
first
sun is
chicken that
at
I
its
saw in
peak
Nigeria.
right now.
It means you're
So
disturbed.
it's really hot outside. You have to be lucky to be under the shade right now.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Thank you very much for coming.
It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Thank you very much. 5 million people in the house. Just trying to tank some energy because I've been working at the same time.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Thank you all for calling for that.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Thank you very much. 3 million people in the house.
This is the first
The way
chicken
things
that I
are
saw
going
in
out here right now, I don't think that
Please
Ifeanyi is going
don't
to lose any
disturb.
weight because I tell you, these vegetables are damn too fresh. As a matter of fact, that's the only thing that keeps holding me back from cooking, cutting the vegetables because they are all directly from the garden. And you have to wash it, make sure that all dust goes out, and then you start cutting it. So the way it seems, Ifeanyi is not going to lose any weight here. There's a possibility of adding some.
This is the first
Yeah,
chicken that I saw
it's
in
all
Nigeria.
organic, tastes
Please
very
don't
wonderful.
disturb.
I think the few occasions I visited here with some people from Europe, they were telling me that there is something that people don't know about this place, and that is the food is something else. Can't imagine when an European was able to test out a good food, you know, uh, visiting Africa. I remember there are days where we just eat a bowl of salad in the afternoon, and the rest of the evening will be nuts and few
This is the first chicken that I saw
uh,
in Nigeria.
fruits like that. And that would be the food for the day.
Please don't disturb.
And then when we ever try to cook something, the yam, or you cook something like the taro, my dear, this is beautiful here. And again, when you make the tomato sauce here, it tastes marvelous. So no sooner is it going to happen that if anybody is going to lose weight, because the way things are, yeah. Wait a moment. I think the first 2 weeks that I was here, the first 3 weeks, as a matter of fact, I ate only
This is the first chicken
uh,
that I saw in Nigeria.
nuts and fruits. That's what I ate.
Please don't
Okay,
disturb.
but since I started cooking, my dear, you need to see how good the food tastes. I know my portion, but I overlook the portion these days. I overlook the portion these days. Thank you very much for being there. 3 million people, thank you very much. Thank you. You all are wonderful people. If you could tell me to come up and play something, I would do that. Just tell me to come up and play something for you guys. I'm going to do that for sure. Yeah, you
This
guys
is the
are a
first
wonderful
chicken
set
that
of
I saw in
people.
Nigeria.
Touch your screen a while if you're watching from a handy,
Please
then you
don't
can
disturb.
see what is being shown on the lower screen. Okay? I'm allowing you people to see what is happening around my environment, through my own view, through the CCTV. Thank you very much. Remember, this is the channel that glorifies the Almighty with creativity. This is the channel that glorifies the Almighty with creativity and positivity. No matter what, just be happy because whatever that makes you sad,
This is the first
whatever that
chicken that
wants you
I
to
saw
feel
in Nigeria.
bad, is actually there to do
Please
what?
don't
To make
disturb.
you happy. So the best way to fight it back is to be happy. Yeah, feel good, my dear. No matter what, feel good. As long as you're breathing, feel good. As long as you're breathing, feel good, my dear. Just check that elegant chicken, doing his thing. And when the ground seems unsafe, he left and got inside to be safety. That's what you should be thinking about your own life. Okay? Everything I show you people here has some symbols.
This is the first
Okay?
chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
It is symbolic. Every video I show you, there are
Please don't
symbolics
disturb.
behind it. So just check it out. If you don't know what the symbol of the video that I showed up, I bring up here, just ask your questions. All right? Tell us how your weather is. 5 million people in the house. Thank you very much for coming. It has been just few people at a time, and I'm enjoying it. You know, but I would wish to, identify yourself so that I can give you a shout out. Oh, my drum group is telling me that it seems I've forgotten them. I've not forgotten them. All I want to do now is to tell them to add me in their WhatsApp group
This
with
is
the
the
number
first
that I
chicken
showed
that
them
I saw
last.
in Nigeria.
That's it. If they add me in their WhatsApp group, they're sure going to
It
see
feels so
something. I'll
disturbed.
do some special drop for them. Thank you very much, everyone that is in the house. Right now, there's 3 million people in the house. Thank you very much. Thank you for showing up here. I appreciate you well. It's been a while. I think we've done this for the last 7 hours. I think I have to, in the next 30 minutes, we have to run this down so that the computer will rest for a while. Okay? I appreciate you all. You all are wonderful people. Thank you very much for coming. Tell us how the weather is at your place. Is it sunny like
This
here?
is the first
4
chicken
million
that I
people.
saw in
Please give the
Nigeria.
video a like. Give the video a like.
It feels so disturbed.
You have a similar weather here. If you don't, tell us how it looks. But remember, there is no bad weather. There is no bad weather. There is no bad weather. What we have is bad clothing, all right? What we have is bad clothing. So there's no bad weather. No bad weather. There's only bad clothing. I wish that you could make yourself warm enough if you are in a climate region. And if you're in a
This is
tropical
the first
region, I will
chicken that
tell
I saw
you
in Nigeria.
go around with your boxers and bikini. I don't give a
It feels
damn.
so
You are
disturbed.
naturally born to be that way. Okay. Thank you very much for being there. 7 likes, that's good. Thank you very much. 3 million people watching. Please give the video a like if you've not done. And remember, if you become a member to this channel, you sure gonna receive an art piece from me. It's a promise made in World Wide Web. Everybody has heard it. So everyone has heard it. So we sure gonna make that happen soon. Every time I
This is the
call,
first chicken that
you
I saw
tell me
in Nigeria.
that soon come.
It feels so
I
disturbed.
call you on the phone, you tell me that it soon come. Yeah, I don't want lying around. Yeah, thank you very much for being there. I can see 4 million people there. Wonderful people. Thank you. Ifeanyi is in the background. You know, art studio is ready. I just checked the air conditioning because I don't want to be letting unnecessary lights in. So I just checked the air conditioning. It's working again. Nothing ever happened to it.
This
Maybe
is
it's
the
just
first
some kind of
chicken
a
that I saw
partial
in
contact
Nigeria.
or something like that. So yeah,
It feels so
it's ready.
disturbed.
It's ready. I want us to fix a date. Who is suggested? 6 million people in the house. Thank you very much. I can see you. I can see you. 3 million people in the house. Thank you very much. 3 million people now. Tell me when you would like the exhibition, the virtual exhibition to go on. Tell me if you suggest a date, which I could consider that. Suggest the date so that I can consider that. Thank you very much, good people. Yeah, if you're watching this from your television, please don't
This is
skip
the
that
first
ad. If
chicken
you're
that I
watching it
saw
from
in
your
Nigeria.
computer, don't, or laptop, don't skip that
It
ad.
feels so
You know what it
disturbed.
is for us content creators. You know? Yeah, yeah. The video you're looking at is symbolic. There is something behind this video, and I'm telling you that that chicken is ready. Huh? That chicken is ready like crazy. So I would like you to be ready too. I would like you to have a positive thoughts all through the day, all through the week, and all through the month, and all through the year. Thank you very much for being here.
This is the
I
first chicken that
appreciate
I
your
saw in
presence.
Nigeria.
Please accept my heartfelt
It feels so disturbed.
appreciation for your comment. I'm trying to do what Admiral does. It's nice, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff.
I feel good. Thank you very much, everyone. How do you like that? Yeah, I appreciate you all. You guys are wonderful. Three people that keeps on holding this stage strong. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff.
Let me take that call. Hello, sir. Officer. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm not from here. Oh, I'm on the motor.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
Oh, sorry.
It means just the stuff.
Oh, hold on. I'm not telling you.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just the stuff. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
The program.
Please don't disturb.
Go to can't make a mistake. We have a program about so that's I because of because of our kind about who's the yeah, who's the what do you mean by all this?
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb.
Okay, now, because these are not only a person, not by a media, and so it's a people now. Thank you.
Please don't disturb.
Yeah, the lines are about it. The lines are and again,
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb.
and you solve it. When you solve it, you become automatically acclimatized to the situation. And then you know that one person. Then you have and who has solved it. You can wonder. So if we do that, okay, if I give somebody now, you don't get it.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please don't disturb.
Come here and get involved, and you will now make sure that later influence your work.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Okay, please mention all of them because I feel like yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
The long story, you know, get out, money,
This
get
is
out.
the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Mama, this guy, how do I know? Oh, but yeah, that one. See, I do together. Mama, what are you saying?
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed.
Oh, yeah. At that junction, uncle knows you will be shop before God will blow their chin that junction, the beach we are 5 minutes. And half easy, yeah. But some people were just claiming and not coming. But see that you want to that's on that way.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It seems to This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
This guy's good.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
No, they shall roll on now. Yeah, I'm going out for some. So we want to provide. We will use people to
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
So, see this thing, you keep on putting things. Okay, now, listen here. Listen here, you said that the law, the house, the law. When you have all these things, all these things, you don't do it here when you're saying, one here, I don't know that. Yes, you know, I don't know, when you're so that's it.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
It's an airline. I know this thing. That's the reason some people who are not very common. I can not go out. Feel it.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Even the house, you buy about the cost. Every day you want something. The only place you can pick up is in the middle of this. Right? If you test your bar, this will be okay, more, you see,
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
now, but then you
Feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Kelechi, how are you? Okay, Kelechi, ọbụrụ ma onye na-akpọ gị. Good afternoon. Kelechi, anyị anụghịzi olu gị this weekend maka enwere amụ
This is
hope.
the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're
Hello.
disturbed.
Okay, nọ na moto. Hurricane nọ na Rolls Royce. Okay, na ihe ya eme enwere okwukwe ya na ike ịkwụ some people na this weekend. Ọ kpatara m ji wee na-akpọ gị. Mhm. Okay.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Let me give you a break there, bro. I can hear you speaking. Continue. Uh, okay, then here, finish share this thing in America. Can you money here? Now I buy on my project. Every money here and that side.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria.
And occupy the logo
It
race,
means you're disturbed.
logo plant. You can come to me, you totally give some orange seeds from Zimbabwe and South Africa. Okay. Well, man, no one sign you. Inspector, and man, no one sign you.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Okay, I'm not from you to get that. Okay, you got it. That's a good thing.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I can see that we have come to the point that we can say
This
bye
is
bye
the
to
first
each other for
chicken that I
now.
saw in
I
Nigeria.
believe that we've watched enough
It
of
means
this
just be
and
stopped.
other contents are waiting. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for being part of this whole journey. And I wish you guys a pleasant day. I'm having issues with getting back to YouTube. Yeah, I think, yeah, YouTube studio. Yeah, let me come. Let me come.
This is the first
Thank you
chicken
very
that I
much.
saw in
Yeah.
Nigeria.
So we have to call it a
It
day.
means just be stopped.
Thank you, 2 million people watching. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have to call it a day. I think somebody would say you should wait, but we've done 8 hours. Uh, oh, Jesus. I don't know. Um, anyway, I have to wait for a while. I think I have to wait for a while. Let me wait for a while and I have to wait for a while. Let's do 1 hour, 30 minutes more. Hopefully, the people waking up in the Americas would come
This is
and
the first
say
chicken
hello
that I
to
saw
us.
in Nigeria.
Everyone in the chat, please say safe journey to
It means
Kenya, to
just be
Moho,
stopped.
our big sponsor that comes always to surprise us with membership and stuff like that. Thank you very much. Say hello to Moho. Moho is on her way to Kenya right now. She must have passed the Mediterranean and she is headed to Nairobi, Kenya. Thank you very much, everyone. Say safe journey to Moho. She's on her way to Kenya right now. So I think I have to allow this for a while because I can see we are not doing bad. We are not doing bad. Let's allow the Americans to wake up. I
This
mean,
is
I'm
the
talking
first
about West
chicken that I
Side.
saw
East
in
Side has
Nigeria.
been up for a long time, but
It means
the
just be
West
stopped.
Coast, the West Coast is still gonna be waking up soon. So let's allow the West Coast to wake up before we say bye bye. Okay, thank you very much. Enjoy the scenery, and I will tell you the symbolics of this video soon. Thank you very much.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means just be stopped. fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. That I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the fresh chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels so disturbed. is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. Please just be stopped. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Come with try to do something. Yeah.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed.
Not a not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, but the machine in the cheaper in China.
This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It feels just disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed. This is the first chicken that I saw in Nigeria. It means you're disturbed.